Alright, I'm gonna immediately start. So, hi, hello. Uh, we have a lot of mining to do. So, it is time to get working on that immediately. Oh, loud. Okay. So, yeah, it's time to pretty much mine out this area again. Can't wait. Except I am gonna be doing it alone this time. So, I'm gonna be here for like 5-ish hours, if not more. I am oh so excited. Okay. Let me, first of all, get a couple signs. Oh, the frame rate, man. The frame rate is still ruined. Okay. Just that. Where is some sticks? Six. Yes. Alright. So this will go right here, right? That center? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. Crimson slash warped tree farm or wood. Alright, and then it is gonna be uh load schematics, mangrove. Oh yeah, I need the freaking stick for oh wait, I have a stick. I always have a stick now. Alright, so let's get this lined up properly. That, yep. And one more in. Okay. There we go, it's in the right spot. And then loaded schematics. Okay. Perfect. We have that gone. Oh yeah, I need to get ready for what is it? I need scaffolding. So let's grab a stack of that. And okay, let's start clearing this out. This is gonna be a long time of holding left click and not knowing what to talk about or what to do. It's gonna be a time. Alright, off to a strong start, blocking those off. Oh, whoops. Up, 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 up. And then block these off. Is that it? That's the end. Okay. Hell yeah. So right here is where the scaffolding's gonna go. Right? Do I have this thing in the right spot? Or is it one too far forward? Feels like it's one too far forward. I think it is. Hold on. That should be it, then. So that feels more right. Yeah, okay. Outside of that, yeah, it looks good. Oh. Oh, this is gonna suck. But right now, I just want to get... Okay, there we go. Let me get through this bit. Oh. Gonna have to keep an eye out for that corner right there. Oh, diamonds! So that I know how high I need to go. Alright. 6. Keep going up. Damn, it's still going. Is that it? That's it. Alright, so right there, I think? That's how high I need to go. Yeah, okay. Let me go all the way to the end over here, just to be sure I'm at the right height, or if I need to go up one more. Wait, is this the right door? No, this isn't the right... Huh? Why is this one higher? You know what? I'm gonna do this. Luma was bothered by the 3 blocks high anyway. So I guess we'll go through, clear out these last couple as well. And actually just make sure before anything that this is the right height. One more up. Okay. Got it. So we'll just do that. We're up to the height where stone's a thing! Yippee! Oh, it's so weird seeing stone. Alright, now this one I'm gonna have to figure out differently. Because I can't just go to where it's open. Oh, this is actually, I'm thinking about it, this is gonna be a lot more mining than initially, because I want to clear out that, like, area over the hallway, too. This will be a time. Alright, so this is the right height. Then I need to clear out all this. Oh boy. There's already so much in my inventory. Oh, okay. I just need to finish going this direction, so then I can look away. Okay, so this tight. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be like, oh, this is gonna be like 7 hours. This is so just gonna be like 7 hours of mining. Oh, this will be a time. Oh wait, no, I didn't mess up the placement. It's just one shorter. Hold on, let me... Okay. No! No, 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 I messed up. I messed up, I messed up, I messed up, I messed up, I messed up. Crap, 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 crap. I have to go back down and I need to reset it. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of mining. Ba, 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 ba. And then one more. Okay. There we go. That's back to the right spot. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, so what do I want to do as far as the height of mining out that middle section? Alright, I need to wrap back around to be sure. Oh, hi. Actually, the mobs will be kind of useful if I... Oh, I was literally one block off. Okay. So... Where does the height change? I don't think it's too... Not gonna be too far to... okay. So down at about there. Alright, I'll just have to keep that in mind. But we now have the area that we're gonna be mining out wrapped around, so I guess it's time to start doing that. Oh yeah, I need to just do it like this. It's gonna be... What's that? Interesting. Yeah, that'll be the best thing for my frame rate. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna be like 7 hours of just kind of vibing. So we are in for the long haul. Ba, 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 ba. But hey, at least we'll get like a little bit of cobblestone. Cool. Yeah, I'll just have to remember to put my pickaxe into my offhand whenever killing any of the mobs that show up. So then my pickaxe will last the slightest bit longer. Not like amazing, but a little bit. It may add up. Man, I've been down here for so long. Normal stone looks weird. I'm not used to it now. Hello, Zeus. What's up? How are you doing this fine morning? Oh, I'm back. I'm already to a full inventory. Am I having fun? I would say so for now. I don't know how long that's gonna last with the probably about 6 to 7 hours I have of mining ahead of me. It'll be a time. Okay, there's deep slate. This will be clay. This will be like cobble, moss, gravel, tuff. And then this one will be random stuff. Okay. Oh. So I mined out an area yesterday with someone, and it took like 2.5 hours. I'm mining out that big of an area again, plus a little bit by myself. So it's gonna be 5-6 hours probably. Gonna go have a nap, have a good sleep, have good dreams as well. Bye bye. And the question is, just how much deep slate will I be up to after this. I will 100% be over 100k. For sure. Oh, I'm also not looking forward to the, need to clear out all the water caves and stuff that I'm going to be running into. That's going to be annoying when that comes around. I'll just hope I'll have run into some tough veins by the time they show up, so that I can just fill them with tough, instead of deep slate, and having to mine out the deep slate again. And if I become desperate enough, I could do it with just clay. Alright. Also getting a pretty decent amount of iron from this already, so that's nice. I think this is like, at least these first couple layers, since I'm clearing out a bit higher from the one before, is probably about the same size as that first tree farm. Which is something. Can't wait to turn around in a second and see a whole lot of mobs. No? I'm surprised. I might as well put away the schematic, because I don't exactly need the schematic right now. Oh my god, I can look kind of in this direction because I'm far enough to the side. Oh, my mobility with the camera has improved. I just can't look this way. Ooh, more iron. Can't complain about more iron right now, since we don't have an iron farm yet. Oh man, I'm thinking about it. It is gonna be a absolute journey to, or like whenever I feel like coming back down here later on and replacing all the walls and stuff with like actual patterns and stuff. Because knowing me, that is something I will want to do eventually, but I want to get at least some builds on the surface. Oh, there's a bunch of mobs. Have I gotten to where I'm almost at a full inventory again? Oh my god, I have. Yes, give me more. Let's go, we're already at a full deep slate. We're already at a full deep slate, shulker, that's the word. Cool. There's so many spiders. Oh wow, actually. Fuck. First row wasn't that bad. God, this is going to be a mob farm. Unintentionally a mob farm. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, maybe I do place a little bit of torches. Get dodged, nerd. I got leggings from the Hi, creeper. Oh, you're gonna be chilling down there for a while. Alright. Can't wait to see how many mob drops I get by the end of this. And the fact I'm already at 2 stacks of... Wow, okay. Okay. Oh. So don't start on that corner. Noted. Well, I am gonna have a few friends when I get back up here. So, a little bit of XP. I think I'll have to change it up a little bit, and I'll have to do 1 row for that, because of that side over there. My clay! I need that clay. Yeah, that 1 clay. Need that so bad. I'll be mining that out later anyway. I am going to start over in this corner. Yeah, the spawning won't be bad after I clear out this area. But until then, there's gonna probably be a decent amount of mobs spawning. 2 of them have enchanted bows? God damn. Well, a little bit of XP. Yep. And avoid looking in that direction as much as possible. So yeah, pretty much every time I go down to that other end to start mining the next little bit, there's gonna be mobs. I also need to only do 2 while going this way. Actually, I could do this. Okay. God, I really do need to get better parts for my computer. Because it's becoming really noticeable in, like, all my games that I'm starting to drop frames in certain scenarios. So yeah, I think odds are I'm just gonna end up saving for a 4090. And then just gonna hope my computer has enough power to run it comfortably. If not, I'll have to buy a power supply, which will also be a journey. Though that's gonna be a lot cheaper than a graphics card. Oh, whoops. Hello, Zigzag. This area is for a tree farm. Because I have a problem, and I refuse to do it the easy way. I'm making trying to get tree farms for like every variant of tree. And I already have one that does most. Yeah, it's like okay, I need to not split my thoughts. But let me finish one before starting the other. Making multiple tree farms cuz slight convenience for having different types to get everything. Like, I already have one for pretty much all types of trees, but I'm making a second one for like nether trees specifically, and then another area for, or another farm specifically for mangrove trees since they grow weird. And then gonna make another one, so I'll have a fourth one for pale oak and dark oak trees. So that'll be fun. And I know I could just put them all on the surface and not have to worry about mining all this stuff, but I have a good time mining out big areas underground for no reason. And, yeah. Sounds like a ton of work. Yeah, I mean, I've already cleared out all this. And, that was without a beacon or anything, and netherite stuff. But I'm stubborn and decided to do it in deep slate instead of normal stone. So it's already longer there. And then, yeah, have all that. And it's like, I could do it up on the surface, but on the other hand, it's gonna look really cool having all the tree farms next to each other underground. Get it? Satisfying to mine and fall into a trance state while doing it? Yeah. I don't know what it is specifically about just mining out big areas. It's just the feeling afterwards of clearing out a big-ass area and then just being able to revel in the work that you did. It's amazing. But, like, here, let me show you how much, deep slate I've already mined on this server. 'Cause it's way more than it should. I am up to 73, almost 74,000 deep slate mined. I have a problem. But, okay, so let me finish this row. Alright, the other thought that I was going to answer before splitting it, or like splitting my thoughts, like, yeah, I want to upgrade my PC, because it's definitely, like, on the edge of what it's really able to tolerate, and I'd love to be able to run, like, literally everything I want perfectly fine, especially while streaming, which I can't do with some games. And, like, I've been playing Zenless Zone Zero, and doing the new, like, trial tower, and a lot of the visual effects start piling up, and my frames start to drop at certain points when a lot's happening, which is very noticeable. And then also with Minecraft, I really want to be able to have strong enough parts to be able to comfortably run this game with shaders, like, no matter what. And, like, not just weak shaders either, like, really high quality shaders. Like, even now, my computer kind of struggles, saying that, like, say I'm looking in this direction, frame rate's great. I don't know if it'll pick up on my stream when I turn around, if it, like, drops down to below 60 FPS or not, because I don't have an FPS tracker on for Minecraft. But, when I turn around, my frame rate suffers very much, because I have a massive storage area down there with, villagers and 4,000 chests. So anytime I look and have that on my screen, my frames go bye-bye. And it would be real nice to be able to not have to deal with that. And I also really want to be able to get good enough parts to have my computer run Zenless smoothly and stream that, because I would love to stream like trying to make progress on the tower and try and get top 1% of players in it. But my computer cannot handle running that on top of making it so I actually have half decent frames. No! My XP! Alright, one more row, and then I don't have to worry about mob spawning as much. Speaking of, that is 5 skeletons. Yeah, I need the start on this side. I also need to replace this, because that's gonna bother me, knowing that's 1 block's gone. But yeah, it's been a journey on this server so far. This is all just like prep for a bunch of build plans in the future, just trying to get all the wood types out of the way, get all those farmed, like to be able to be farmed, and then I want to make a prismarine farm next, and then an iron farm. So then, like, all the building materials I'll need at any point are fully prepped and completely just easy, really easy to get. So then I don't have to think too much about getting materials. Got a 50, 600X, 1080, and 8 gigs. I can run medium level shaders on 60 FPS. Yeah, I mean, I run the game, like, not right now. I don't run my game at as high of settings as I usually do. But I usually run at like 24 chunked render distance, and then I have pretty demanding shaders on because they look really pretty. But I have a 3090, I forget what Intel CPU I have exactly. But then I also have 64 gigs of RAM, which is very unnecessary, but it's funny. Which realistically, if I even cut that in half, it would probably help my computer's power a little bit. And who knows, maybe my computer would run slightly better. But I know I am gonna need to get a new power supply, because my power supply already is like on the brink. Can you not? Yeah, my power supply is kind of on the brink of what it can really comfortably handle. And on top of that, I want to be able to run shaders at like not just 60 FPS, since I have a 144 Hz monitor. I want to run them at that frame rate, which is probably the biggest issue with it. It's like I imagine I could run shaders quite comfortably at about 60 FPS, but it's still going to feel slightly wonky with my refresh rate being 144. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting a 4090 when I can afford to do so. Okay, that spider just died. And then also probably a new CPU. Once you go 144, you can't go back to 60. Oh yeah. I ran a 60 Hz monitor till not too long ago. And I was running. Well, I was playing Overwatch on 60 FPS for the longest time, and since I had never had a 144 hertz monitor, I didn't know how much of a game changer it was to get that refresh rate up. Because I felt that 60 FPS was more than fine, but after I got the 144, I could not go back. Unless it's story-driven game with smooth animations. Yeah. I mean, the only issue with story-driven games, I don't play story-driven games. I zone out and don't care too much about lore. Like, even with Zenless and Genshin and other Hoyo games. Hi. E. I tend to skip the story because I mainly just play the games for the combat and stuff. So call it a cardinal sin or something if you so please, but I'm here to beat shit up. I can get a Cliff Notes story recap from YouTube videos or something. The only time I kind of focus on the story and let it play out is whenever a character that I really like one of my favorite characters, show up. And that's about it. Yeah, odds are I will probably end up like when I can afford to buy a 4090 and then take out one of my 6 of RAM, so I only have 32 gigs since I don't really need more comfortably with anything. So then my computer can put more power to that graphics card more comfortably. Story games are like a movie with a button mashing for me. Yeah. If you want to play games, I want to shoot, build, or do something, not just stare at screen. Yeah. I gotta say, like, I don't know if you, like, play, like, gacha games or anything like that, or, like, say, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, games like that. But that's, like, one of the main reasons I stopped playing Genshin, is because they don't have a skip button. You're kind of just stuck in yapping purgatory for hours. And then, on top of that, just not much has changed with the game, and it just feels hella stale. But, like, even recently, Star Rail adding the skip button has been an absolute godsend. And Zenless has had it from the start, same with Wuthering Waves, which, coincidentally, both of those are my favorite games. For both them having that option to just skip the story and get to the action of it all, on top of just Zenless's combat mechanics, absolute peak. And then Wuthering Waves, the environment and the characters are all so pretty on top of the combat being really nice. Yeah, like if I wanted to just sit around and watch or like listen to a story, I'd like go and watch an anime or some other stuff like that. But yeah, the only thing that I'm more than content with letting, like, not having to skip, not having the option to skip, is like cinematics and stuff, because those are always a treat, especially in, or not even especially in, like, all the gacha games that I play. God, the cinematics are so good. Star Rail's most recent one with Finon, and it just being like a 5-minute anime battle scene was dope as fuck. Zenless's extremely, like, cartoony and excessive movement with all the beautiful animations on top of it. And then Wuthering Waves is just like watching a fucking movie. It's wild. On top of their soundtracks being absolute bangers. And I think the only times that I really let just yapping go on is whenever I get really invested into a character and it's like their backstory or their talking. Which happened most recently with Wuthering Waves, with Cardathea and everything. That whole story was really good. And it's like, I imagine that I'd get a decent amount of enjoyment from, like, fully listening to and understanding the storyline, but at the same time, I don't have the time for that, with wanting to do, having time for streaming, and then having to work, and then also putting time into editing and stuff like that. I very much just do not have the time to sit around for like 8.5 hours just listening to a story. I imagine eventually, if I really wanted to, I could just go back, make another account on whatever game I want to listen to the story, and replay through it, and just actually experience the whole story. Which I actually did somewhat with Star Rail. But I don't know if I'll really do that with anything else. Maybe with Zenless, but at the same time, I've kind of just been waiting for one specific YouTuber, just watching his videos when he puts them out, of his just progression through Zenless as time goes by. And he ends up putting out, like, every 100 days or so, he puts out a video talking about, it's like, oh, like, what I did playing Zenless for, like, up to 400 days. And then he puts out like a 3.5 to 4 hour long video, just kind of talking about the story, the most important parts of that, and then like him going through the game free to play, which is really entertaining. All right, nice. Now it's just clearing out this main new section, and then part of the hallway down there. But I have definitely found myself, like, playing more story-driven games more consistently than I used to, since I pretty much before only played, like, Overwatch and Apex and shooters and stuff, but I've been kind of playing more, like, specifically gacha-style games recently. Especially with so many really good ones coming out in, like, very soon. With Neverness to Everness coming out before long, which I am pretty hyped for. Though I'm more excited for Ananta, since that one is just generally a bit more appealing to me. And then also Arknight's Enfield coming out, because that looks really pretty. And I've been recently getting into just like normal Arknights anyway, so Enfield is even more appealing to me for that reason. And that's supposed to be coming out by the end of next month at the latest. So that's something for me to be hyped for. There's so much good stuff coming out. It's crazy that we're getting anime GTA before GTA 6. Oh wait, yeah, I already cleared that out. I'm also gonna have to go through and clear this out. But yeah, if you can't tell, this is the reason that the frame rate is absolutely horrendous when looking over here. With all the item frames and 4,000 chests. Got the 4,000 chests, got all the villagers. It's probably a bad idea having all of this so compact and compressed, but it is what it is. And it looks cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely, especially with all those new games coming out that I'm really interested to play, I'm definitely gonna need to get new computer parts. Because I've got a hunch that they're gonna be very demanding games. Which, speaking of like really good looking games that are coming out, Silver Palace as well looks really, really interesting. And God, that game is gonna be super demanding, I can already tell. So I gotta say that, like, a combination of futuristic and Victorian era combat and world is really interesting. And from the gameplay trailer that I saw of it, they are not afraid to pull their punches. They are completely willing to do very, like, violent shit in it. With, like, full-on fucking finishers, which is wild. Which you do not really see in, like, anime-style games. And there's also, like, some other games that I would enjoy streaming, but, like, they're on such the brink of what my computer can properly handle. Like, Expedition 33, I've played a decent amount of, and I would love to finish it and stream it, but it struggles. My computer barely handles it. And then also being able to have, like, or like being able to smoothly run stuff like Monster Hunter and stuff like that. Because holy hell, that game is demanding on since it's not optimized for PC at all. So I'm out here trying to play Monster Hunter on like 30 FPS. Yeah, honestly, today after I stream, I may end up taking out one of my RAM sticks, because 32 gigs of RAM is more than enough by in and of itself, and seeing if having that like less power driven to it will help with my computer's performance at all or not. Which I must say, it is kind of like, I know I'm in the boat of being like kind of spoiled in that regard, because I know, for the most part, my computer is a pretty powerful computer. Like, it's definitely not like top of, like very much top of the line, but it is able to run most things very comfortably at like very high, if not max settings. But even just those like light frame drops are things that I want to be able to get rid of. Which is an eventual thing. The only issue outside of like cost, obviously, is because of like how on the brink my computer parts are. If I want to get one, odds are I'm gonna have to get a lot more. Like, if I want to get the new graphics card and the new CPU and stuff, it's gonna take a lot more power, so I'm gonna need a new power supply, which also is gonna make my computer heat up a lot more, which also means that I'm gonna need to find a way to fit more cooling into my computer one way or another. So I'd have to end up buying all that and then pretty much putting my computer back together. Which, like, realistically, it wouldn't be too hard, but I haven't done it before. So I'd be a little in the dark with how to do that. But I need to do it eventually anyway. It's like, yeah, I could technically just straight up buy a new pre-built computer and so on, so I don't have to deal with that stuff. But I really like the case that my current computer is in, since it's like white with blue lights and I covered it in a bunch of stickers. I don't exactly want to lose that. I want to be able to use it for as long as I can until I do like properly need more space in my computer case, but I don't think I would with just like getting a few, like upgrading some parts. Whenever I get to the point where it's like, yeah, I plan on putting liquid cooling into it, then yeah, I probably would either get an entirely new case to be able to fit that. Oh, I am up to a full inventory. We will just put all this away. Am I doing it in odd numbers? I'm mining it, this whole thing out in sections of 2 by 2. Why am I doing 3? Oh, there was some lag there. I have to say the one thing that I have consistently upgraded, and I'm so glad that I have been, is the amount of storage on my computer. Be it with, like, I got a couple more hard drives, but then I also got an external SSD, which was, probably one of the best choices I could have made in general. Because, my god, the amount of storage that I use, especially with, now, with me streaming and creating videos and stuff, I have so much space taken up from like VODs. Since I am making like a video series of my progress on this world, I don't delete most of my VODs from this. Though I am gonna end up deleting this one. Since it's not exactly gonna be a whole lot outside of just mining for like 5 to 6 hours or however long it's gonna take. But a lot of my previous ones with like building the tree farm and storage area and other farms, as well as like exploration and stuff, I still have those saved, and it is like hours upon hours upon hours of content. So before I like did a bit of a purge of stuff and snipped down a lot of my VODs, I had, I think, nearly 600 gigabytes of VODs saved. I was able to delete a few of them for since I made my first video, but I'm currently working on my second one, which is gonna clear out a whole lot, since I'm gonna kind of just try and speed run through a lot of this progress, being like just small sections of the VODs, explaining a bit of the progress, and just so I can get a lot of my space back, because I still have like 300 gigs of VODs on my computer right now. And like, odds are the second episode of the series on this that I'm gonna do is gonna have pretty much everything up to, I don't know if I'll include the storage area. I may include me making the storage area. But all of that, and then stuff with like end exploration, nether exploration, getting everything that I need there, and then building the tree farm is like the biggest thing. Because god, that took me so long. Mainly the moss farm connected to the back of it. So, fingers crossed, even though I'm making multiple more of like this first front section, I don't need to deal with all the redstone of all this back here. It's just all this and getting the TNT duper all prepped and stuff. So it shouldn't be too complicated, nor a whole lot of redstone and iron and stuff. The biggest time part of it is clearing out these areas, which, hey, may be inconvenient having to clear out tens of thousands of deep slate, but it's gonna look so cool having this whole area open. I already fuck with how much I've already cleared out, and that's not a wild amount down there. The strip mine that I made down there has a bit of distance on it, but I blocked it off because zombies kept spawning and all the villagers are down there, which I still need to cure a good amount of them that turned from a baby zombie going rampant down there, fitting through a tiny hole that I missed. And it would also be really nice being able to like spend more time making progress on this, as well as like having more time to edit and stuff. But can't exactly do that with having a full-time job at the same time. Gotta be kind of limiting with it, so I can still have at least like a little bit of just proper full free time doing like nothing if I want to. But I want to spend as much time as I can, as often as I can, streaming and editing and stuff, because I've been procrastinating editing way more than I should. And it is rough, to say the least. But I'm gonna definitely spend a good amount of time today editing, since I do not work tonight. But as of right now, I'm kinda like, even with everything, wearing myself a little bit thinner than I realistically should, where I am sleeping like 5 hours a day or so, something like that. But well, I feel okay, and I'm still functional at work, which is like the main thing that matters. And then I'm still able to come home, stream for a little while, and then hopefully get a bit of editing done before sleeping some more. And gonna try and just like rinse repeat that cycle so I can get used to that routine instead of just how I have been, being extremely sporadic with streams, where sometimes I'll stream in the morning like I am now, sometimes I'll stream on the exact opposite time window and stream like 9-10 p.m. or other times being like 3 or 4 p.m. Just being all over the place every stream and not having like a consistent schedule each week, even just kind of like, I'll probably stream every other day, or sometimes with 2-day window, sometimes I'll stream back to back. It's just all over the place. I want to try and make it so I stream every day, and like not always long streams. I want to try and at least make them like 3-ish hours, at least 3 to 4 hours, if not longer, on the days that I don't feel too tired and want to catch up on sleep, or like days that I have to work. But like outside of that, try and do at least like 3-ish hour streams every day, and then get a little bit of extra stuff done, and then sleep up until my next work shift, and then kind of rinse, repeat, so on and so forth. And if I ever get to the point where I can make money from doing this, instead of just it being a vibe, have a good time doing it, and just have fun with it, it'd be great. I could put another like 8 hours a day into, be it streaming or editing, which would be awesome. And then I'd feel more comfortable being able to like put more money into like proper stuff for customization with all this, because I would absolutely love to be able to do this full time and just vibe, have fun, interact with people, be able to like actually commission a proper VTuber model instead of just this PNG tuber, which is, I mean, like, it works, but even with this PNG tuber, it's not exactly what I want to do for a model. There's quite a bit that I want to change. And then also being able to have the actual face tracking and everything for, you know, being more interactive than just a PNG that slightly bounces every once in a while whenever I talk. It'd be really nice, it'd be great. But as of right now, it's kind of just hey, if I take off, hell yeah. And if I can be able to like make videos and stuff, and if I end up getting big enough and make money from it to be able to like hire editors, or like an editor for YouTube stuff, I'd be able to do so much more YouTube videos, because that is the big bottleneck for me. It's like, as much as I want to put content out on there, it is, I struggle with editing and wanting to put in a bunch of time with it, because like I don't know what I'm doing. I've barely used my editing program, and I am a hell of a perfectionist when it comes to stuff like that. So I end up spending way longer than I really need to on really minute stuff. And that combination of not really knowing shortcuts and like stuff to make it so editing takes a lot less time. I end up taking so long to do any editing stuff. And it is draining because of that. So, and because of that, and it being such like a monumental task and big thing, I end up procrastinating it over and over and over. But whenever I do start like editing on a day, I will end up putting a whole lot of time into it if I can just like properly get into it for a little bit. Like that's what I did with my other video. It's like I procrastinated it for weeks. I did like a bit of the intro for it and then procrastinated it for a while. And kind of just kept doing that. But the days that I like fully force myself into doing it, it's like, hey, just start doing it. And then you'll start going to you'll do it for a good time, for a good while. Because that's how my brain works. And then I end up editing for like 6.5, 7 hours and get a bunch of progress done. It's just a matter of getting through that like first mental barrier of wanting to do it and getting myself to do it. Which I plan to get myself to do today. Just after I end up getting some sleep after stream. Gonna wake up and edit for a good while. That away, that away, that away. These away. Awesome. And now I need to go and repair my pickaxe real fast. So time to get going and do that. I must say as well, like even with how much effort I put into my video, for it being like my first proper video on my main YouTube channel, not like my VODs or anything, gotta say it got a lot more views than I was expecting it to. And even with me knowing that it's not really gonna get like a whole lot in the grand scheme of things, I still end up putting out like as much effort as I physically can into it and want to put out the best thing I possibly can. But honestly, for it being my first video and not like going everywhere posting it in like shorts and like on literally everything to try and get as many eyes as possible on it, it performed way better than I thought. I was expecting like maybe just like, hey, if I'm lucky, 50, 60 views. Be hella awesome. But I went and checked like the day after, like not day after, like a couple days after. And I was absolutely amazed that I ended up getting like over 100 views on it. That was like on the absolute high end. Just like, this would be fucking awesome. And it did. It's actually amazing. And I'm so happy about it. That feeling of getting some views on it and people enjoying it. It's great. I love it so much. Which definitely like solidifies me wanting to, if I have the ability to do so, make streaming and like video creation my like proper job. Because I've always had fun with it, and I knew for the most part it would be like, it was the closest to me having a dream job. And after making that first video and having that feeling, it it entirely solidified. It's like, yeah, this is my dream job if I have the capability of and option to be able to do this for a living. Especially since, like, outside of that, no, like, you know, general, I guess best way to describe it is, like, mainstream jobs, have ever interested me in, like, no topics, realistically. It always bounces around, and I'm, like, had one topic that I've consistently wanted to do as, like, a lifetime thing. And with streaming and, like, video games and stuff, that kind of makes it so you don't have to think about that and not worry about it. Since you can kind of just, whenever you're not interested in a game, play something else. Whatever I'm interested in at the time. And that would be amazing to be able to do full time and make entertaining content for other people of me just vibing, having a good time. It'd be great. So yeah, that's like the ideal dream job view of everything. Which will admit, as of right now, I'm not like, that's multiple children. I'm not putting like absolute, that's 4 children. I already killed 1. God. Like, I will admit right now, I am not putting like absolutely everything I can into like trying to get my name out there, doing like putting out a shit ton of shorts and stuff like that, since I know shorts have a lot more views. And Twitch alone is not a platform to just try and grow on. You want to do it through other things, since it's really hard to get like recommended on Twitch and get discovered and grow on. It is very hard to do so just with Twitch, which definitely, like, the YouTube videos, if I can get myself to consistently put them out pretty often, will hopefully help with that. But yeah, I'm definitely admittedly not doing everything in my power to try and grow. As of right now, it is still entirely in my mind just hey, I would love to have this happen. But as of right now, this is entirely just, in my free time, this is a hobby. This is not something that I am visualizing as a job as of right now. It is entirely just, this is a hobby, I am having fun with it. And if I can do more with it, hell yeah. That's the goal in the end. But as of right now, it is just for fun, make content. And hopefully make people laugh, pass time with people, something people can toss on in the background. And, like, yeah, it's kind of just to have fun, make friends, stuff like that. And especially with my reasoning, like, my motivation behind starting to stream again, because I gave it a shot a couple years ago, and I committed to it for, like, a month, 2 months-ish, while I was still, like, doing school and everything. And I just kind of lost motivation again after a little while, after not getting traction right away, because I was impatient as hell. And I mean, like, I still am, but I'm more disciplined now. So I am still keeping at it. It's been like 6-7 months now since I properly started doing it again. I'm still yet to be like fully disciplined, get myself to a proper schedule and consistently doing it. I still, like, at points take, like, I've had a few times where I've gone like a week or so without streaming, and then I end up getting the urge to stream again, which is like, hey, improvement. At least from, you know, trying for a few days, streaming for a while, not kind of not feeling like it, and then not streaming for a few days, and then that leads to a week, 2 weeks, and then I'll do like one stream, and then eventually I got to where it's like, hey, I stopped for a couple years. But yeah, recently my motivation for wanting to stream again, it's always been in the back of my mind. It's like, hey, I would love to stream. I've always had fun with it. It's just a matter of committing to it and disciplining with it. But not too long ago, streamer Mystic Light, absolute W streamer. I wanted to do streaming again because just like watching her streams gave me motivation and inspiration to do it again. But one stream in specific, when she did a large group collab with, I think it was like 100 other streamers or something like that, doing a like Pixelmon, Cobblemon server for a few days. Like watching that stream, it looked like so much fun. Being able to just like mess around, interact with other streamers and other people in the same kind of mental space as you, with just online making content, having fun, just yapping, and just trying to be entertaining and having fun doing so. Watching that, it was like, man, that's a dream scenario for me. I'd love to be able to do collabs with people and make friends with the same interests I do. Or like same interests I have, and be able to do collabs and stream together and stuff like that. And make friends like that. Be so much fun. So like that's been a motivation, a goal for me. It's like I'd love to grow enough to be able to do collaboration stuff and make friends in this content sphere. Which like I don't know how big I'd have to be for that option to even pop its head out. But yeah, that kind of thing, it is a big thing and like hella motivation for me for when I do. And it's like even on top of all of that, I in general like I'm for sure an amnivert, but I also at the same time have a lot of social anxiety and stuff like that, so I don't really interact with anybody or have like many IRL friends or anything like that to talk to. And I definitely am a lot more comfortable being myself online and streaming and stuff. So like it would be amazing to be able to meet other people and make other friends through this and just like properly be as chaotic, eccentric, and being able to talk with everybody and feel like I just have a bunch of friends that I can, ooh, diamonds, talk with and hang out with and just be me. As like sappy or depressing as it sounds. All that stuff, it kind of just adds up to be like, man, if this works out, I will be living my live stream of just, hey, I can be myself, I can have fun, no restraints, not like as directly, well, I guess like technically in regards to like in person, I don't see people like looking directly at me, because being the center of attention is like, I want it because it feels like I'm noticed and I guess in the most general term matter to people, and I'm not just kind of invisible. But like I get that I get to be the centerpiece or like center of attention, and make people laugh, entertain people, which I really want to do, without having that anxiety of, like, just eyes are on me in person. And that direct pressure. I get to just kind of vibe, be somewhat faceless, not have that constant feeling of just, like, hard judgment, and being able to just, like, hey, people who, like, vibe with me and enjoy my vibe, stick around, get to yap with, and all that stuff. And just, like, no restraint, just get to be me, have fun. And be as chaotic gremlin as I want to be. I get to let the intrusive thoughts win to an extent. Instead of just second guessing every little thing. It's just, fuck it, we ball. We go. And I love that feeling so much. And I hope it's something that I can, like, consistently be able to do. Just, like, the more that I do it, the more that I think about it. It's like, I really should, sooner rather than later, try and put all that I can into, like, trying to grow with this stuff and get my name out there, get people's eyes on my content and stuff, and start, like, trying to make shorts and other stuff, put a lot more time into editing, and kind of just forcing myself through that stuff. It's like, man, I don't entirely want to do it. It's like, it's not 100% of what I want to do right now. And just, like, push through that, get myself to start doing it, and get that workout. Because, like, I am what feels like on a hell of a time limit right now, since I'm on a timeline for having to move places, and when I do that, I'm definitely going to have even less time and a lot more stress of having to put out more, like, have to work more to be able to afford everything that I want to, and so on and so forth. As well as, like, trying to figure all that out with moving to a new place, figuring out everything that I can't do, what I need to get done, and stuff like that. So, it's like, I really, really should just hard discipline myself, not let myself procrastinate in any way, shape, or form with this stuff, and spend pretty much every waking moment that I can into trying to grow that stuff. And yeah. God, I really did go on a kind of depressing ramble for God knows how long. Like, half an hour? 40 minutes? Not more? Probably more. But that's, I feel like another example of, it's like, I feel like I am cut out for this. Like, this is something that I can do and enjoy doing. With, like, the very big inversion of, like, how I usually am. Jeez, break that block. And, like, how I usually am in person in most scenarios compared to what I feel like I can do on stream. Or just, like, online in general. With, just, like, in person, most of the time, most scenarios, I am extremely quiet, extremely anxious, and as quiet as a mouse, unless I am directly talked to or asked a question or stuff like that. Or, like, I am really comfortable. And with streaming, it crosses off that box of I feel comfortable, and I, on top of that, am able to just, I feel like I can just yap about whatever I want without a whole lot of judgment. And if I end up growing to the point where I consistently have people in chat that I can talk to and like have respond to me and continue the conversation, it'll be amazing. I'll be able to just like I'll be able to talk for hours upon hours upon hours. Which is like it's wild to look at the comparison personally between like me streaming and me normally. Where like me normally, what I'm used to, what I see myself as is like an extremely quiet person that isn't good at talking to people or anything like that. So I end up just being really silent in most scenarios and don't really know what to say or how to put my thoughts into words. But then here I am streaming and just mindlessly talking about random shit and rambling for hours. Like, what is there to talk about while I'm like in general while I'm just mining out Deep Slate for hours upon hours? There's only so many topics that show up, and it's like wow, I am actually capable of talking and holding a conversation well and that kind of stuff. Wild. It's just that I don't get stressed being able to just yap while doing this, and I love it. It's like it's especially wild since like I've been described like all the time as I am extremely quiet. I do not talk to people, but then it's like, and like even in my own perspective, I am for the most part. But then at the same time, I know that I really want to and am very much capable of talking honestly too much. And this is a good example of that. Because my god, I am yapping. And it feels really easy to do. I love it. And especially if I do get to that point somehow where I am able to like collab with people. My energy wildly reflects off of people that I'm with. So like say I end up collabing with some streamer that is really energetic and chaotic as hell. It makes me feel like I can very comfortably just without any form of pressure or judgment, I can be as chaotic as I want. And in return, I will be loud and really eccentric outside of like how I am now, where it's like I'm very monotone, very, very chill. But if I were to collab with a streamer that's also this way, I imagine it would just go with like there's a little bit of chaos, a little bit of gremlin energy, because that just kind of comes with the territory. It's bound to happen. But like if I were to collab with someone like that, odds are I would be just like this. I would be really chill, just kind of yap, talk about stuff, and just like interact, hang out. And yeah, I don't know how it would go with like larger groups, since it's been a little while since I have been like and interacted with a large group in general. But, like last time I did it, I was really quiet, really stressed out with having to be with a lot of people. I wouldn't know how people would react or like think of me, and I was worried so much about judgment and stuff like that. So I would always just kind of keep quiet and talk as little as possible. But now, who knows? I feel like I'd be at least like a bit more comfortable being able to hop into a group call and interact with a decent amount of people at the same time and feel comfortable doing so, which is a really nice feeling and not so much like not as much stress or anything like that. Because in general, it's like I do, as introverted as I seem to most people and how much social anxiety I do have, I love trying to make new friends. It's just a matter of get that first interaction. Oh, I have a full inventory. But if I get through that first interaction, I tend to make friends very quickly. And usually they end up being like quite like how do I put it? Like quite good friends whenever I do make friends. So like whenever I am able to do that and can get myself to do so, I pretty much like right off the bat, first interaction, we're besties. Time to be absolute gremlins, and you didn't sign up with this sheer chaos when you first met me. I seemed really chill, just like, hey, let's vibe, let's hang out. Give it 2 days, if we're still talking and still hanging out, I am going to be an absolute fucking menace, and I will be borderline intolerable. And hey, if you stick with me then, we're inseparable. We're vibing. So I feel like in most scenarios, I can get along with pretty much anyone. Unless they're just like blatantly an asshole. Then I don't want to. But if they're just like fun, hanging out, you know, respectful, and like a decent human being, then hell yeah. I'll get along with anyone. Or at least like try my damnedest to. I will hope as well that's like for a good while, time to go back into the like slightly depressing type of mindset and where I was for a while. It's like it's not, I guess, like not terribly depressing. It's like damn, that's rough. But here I am now. We're past it a good bit. For a good while. Up until like hell, even like just a few months ago, honestly. Like roughly when I started streaming again. I was extremely self-conscious about my voice and stuff. So, like, I thought my voice was extremely annoying. And I am glad that I got to where, like, I had so much on my mind that it didn't cross my mind as, like, a solid thought. It was kind of like, it was there, but it never really crossed my mind to be a worry for a good, like, at least a month or two. And I, thankfully from that, kind of stopped being super self-conscious about my voice and thinking it's like, hey, I'm super annoying. Where it's like, I mean, even now, it's like, hey, who knows? Maybe my voice is annoying. But at the same time, I've had, like, no one's pointed it out, saying it's like, oh man, you are really annoying to listen to, or anything like that. So, at least there's nothing like that, which does help. And then on top of that, I've had one person, which, like, I know in general, it's like, yeah, one person's opinion kind of doesn't mean a whole lot in and of itself, especially as a content creator. And eventually, if you do get a bit of a following, like, one person's opinion doesn't mean the entire world. But, like, as of right now, with me, like, only occasionally having people pop in and chat, one person's opinion on stuff does have a massive impact. And because of that, I had one person pretty early on, like a month or two after I started streaming again. Thankfully, in the part of it where it's like, hey, I don't really have the thought in my mind of, man, I feel like I'm really annoying to listen to and so on. I had one person end up saying that I have a pretty, like, a nice voice that would be good for ASMR, which, like, I still don't know how accurate that is. I don't feel like I have a great ASMR a voice for ASMR. But off of that one, like, that one opinion, it's like, hey, my voice is at least, like, not terribly annoying, at least to the point where it's not, like, in super, super annoying to where people just, like, immediately click off after they hear me talking, which is a nice thought, since that was kind of where my head was at for a while, where it's like, man, I am probably so annoying, why would anyone want to listen to me? But after that, it's like, man, is my voice, like, not awful? Is it tolerable? Whoa, crazy. And even though that happened, like, 6-ish months ago, and it was, like, kind of a one-off comment, I still have it pretty consistently in my mind. Which is, like, it means a whole lot even now. And it gives me even just, like, that slight bit of confidence to be like, yeah, I don't need to worry about it. I just need to be myself. I don't need to put on any type of facade or anything like that. And it's nice. So it's like, yeah, it's like doing this all around. I love, and I've had a fantastic experience with it so far. So if I'm able to do it more consistently and am able to have an impact on more people and be like entertainment for people, that would be absolutely amazing in what I want to be able to do. Because in the end, I was like, it could be seen either way. It's like I could be seen as extremely selfish in that regard, where it's like, man, I want to be able to grow and do that kind of stuff. But at the same time, I feel like what I want to do is I want to be able to make people laugh. I want to be able to be entertainment for people, and just something that can pass people's time. Be it like if they're in a hard spot or just want something to waste their time on because they're bored. I want to be able to do that for people, and if I'm able to grow, I'm able to do that for more people, which is what I want in the end more than anything. Is to just be able to be myself, have fun, and hopefully, off of me being able just vibing and existing, being able to have an impact on others, and in return, give them a good time. As cheesy as it sounds. And you could call that, it's like, hey, it's selfless for me wanting to do stuff for others, since that's always been my mindset of, I care more about others than I do myself. So, my mood pretty much depends on other people's, being like, hey, if I make people smile and make their day, that in return makes my day. It makes me smile, and makes me really happy. So, off of that, it's like, I'm selfless in that regard, but at the same time, in the end, it is for me. From, like, another perspective. Where it's like, yeah, sure, I'm doing stuff for others, but in the end, it's because I want to do that in my end. Me being a good bean? Yeah, no, you're not allowed to see that. Fuck you, you're a rat. Good thing you at least chose the poppin' now instead of earlier, since I've been rambling for... God, how long has it been? It's like an hour. Oh, you got auto-modded. I'll have to adjust the filters on that. The hell did you even say? What did Streamlabs consider foul language? Damn, it doesn't like fuck? Alright. Well, I'll have to adjust my auto mod. I'll need to remember how to do that. Because I don't give a shit. throwing hands with the bot, honestly fair. So, good luck with that, since if it does have a physical body, it's probably gonna be metal, and I don't think throwing hands with metal is gonna feel great. You'll probably lose that. But, if it doesn't have a physical body, you can't exactly throw hands with something that doesn't tangibly exist. So it's kind of a lose-lose. We should play Repo sometime. I mean, I'd be down. I think... I mean, I'd be down to... like, maybe tomorrow? If you end up feeling good enough to do so. Because I wouldn't say no to playing some more Repo. I had fun with the new update last time. And we could totally try and clip farm for those shorts. Since I was talking about it earlier that I really should just spend like every waking moment that I have when I'm not working or sleeping, just either editing or trying to make shorts and stuff like that to actually, you know, get my name out. Cause yeah, honestly, I'm glad that you chose to join into my stream as late as you did. Because my god, I went on a slight, I guess you could see it as depressing or sentimental, or it's like, oh, he's caring type of ramble for like, I think nearly a fucking hour. So yeah. It's like, granted, the VOD's gonna exist, so you could technically see it, but at the same time, no, fuck you, it doesn't. It is now in the abyss. Just ignore that it's gonna immediately go up on my... I'm immediately gonna upload it on my VODs, like, right after I stream. Laying in bed feeling nauseous. Womp womp Skalicia. Just tell the nausea no, and then it can't do anything to you. Didn't even do your Genshin stuff yesterday. Ha, can't relate. I've been so consistent with my Genshin stuff. Completely forgot. Yeah, fair. I still need to do my Umamusume stuff for today. So mean to you? Yeah, I know. But that's the best kind of treatment from me. Because that means I see you as my friend. You know you're a solid friend when I don't treat you like a friend. And I'm just an absolute rat to you. Just treat that as the most, or not the most, the biggest compliment. The more I treat you like a rat and a gremlin, the better. So real quick, I will be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. Okay, I'm back. I've come back to big ass message from you. Adab. Studies have shown that friends who can casually insult one another without taking it seriously have longer lasting and genuine friendships. Yeah, exactly. It's like all that it's like when people are like training for fighting and stuff and trying to toughen up, or even like whenever you're working out. Even in all those regards, it's say you're working out, you are tearing up your muscles for them to like repair and get stronger in the process. So the friendship is the same way, where it's, hey, I'm gonna treat you like a borderline fucking subhuman, treat you like an absolute gremlin, and if we're still friends afterwards, we come out stronger. Trying to toughen you up. Yeah, you can put it that way. Oh, I'm gonna have to move the beacon. Because I lose the haste at the edge over here. Do I lose the haste at the edge, actually? I do. I'll have to finish this row, and then I need to move the beacon a bit. But, yeah, Luma, if you end up feeling well enough tomorrow and up to it, I would be down to do repo tomorrow, probably at about this same time, because I want to try and start, like, actually having, God, I want to start actually having, you know, a proper fucking schedule, instead of, you know, sometimes streaming at, like, 6, 7 a.m., like I have the past couple days, or streaming at, like, 9, 10 p.m. But, yeah, I'll probably try and start consistently streaming, like, as soon as I, like, 8 o'clock-ish, a little bit after I get off work. Giving myself a little bit of an airbag of time, in case I have overtime and stuff. And also, yes, I did see that Mystica started her own stream. Which I wonder if I'll end up streaming longer than, or like, if I'll still be streaming by the time that she finishes her stream. Because I have a lot ahead of me for today, and I don't know how long she'll stream. God bless stream bots. True. Also, Luma, I know you were complaining about the 3-block height difference between that last section and, like, main tree farm area. I cleared it out. It's all at the same height now. Mainly off the fact that the dimensions of this, Brain loves this info. It's mainly off the fact that the dimensions of this one, like the one for the mangrove trees, is like it's 1 block taller. So I cleared out like one more, and I usually, like, one block higher, and then I usually, try and clear, like, 2 blocks above that in general, like, above the actual schematic. And when I did that, it was only 1 block below, like, the initial one. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just clear that one higher up, and just make it all at the same level. So now here we are. How much have I cleared out so far? This isn't too bad for about 2 hours. You always win. I mean, I was probably gonna end up doing it again getting rid of it at some point. Saying that eventually at some point in the future, I'll probably go back through and, you know, have to mine out all of the roof and the walls by one to replace them with other blocks. So they're not just random deep slate and a spread of, like, tuff and clay and shit. And that'll be a time. That is gonna take, like, a day. Also, since you weren't in my stream when I was talking about it, when I plan, when I end up planning and committing to, like, upgrading my computer a bit, or not even then, more just specifically, like, after I do this stream, I'm gonna experiment a little bit with my computer and see if, taking out one of my RAM sticks will help with my computer's performance or not. And, like, to see if me taking out half of my RAM will improve what my graphics card can do, since there's probably an extremely unnecessary amount of power from my power supply going to my RAM, my 64 gigs of RAM that I am not using, that could be going to, like, my graphics card and stuff. Saying that when I initially got my the RAM sticks for 64 gigs total, I also put in my 8 gigs of RAM that I had previously on top of that, and my computer couldn't do fuck all. It was struggling so hard, since I assume my 70 gigs of RAM were absolutely eating my computer's frame rate, or my computer's power. So who knows, maybe going down to my 32 gigs of RAM, which is more than enough for literally anything, will hopefully help potentially my frame rate and stuff. And if that is the case, I could also technically experiment with me having more power that I could put towards my graphics card and try and overclock my graphics card some more and see if I can get a bit more out of it. Though that's that's more of a maybe. And who knows, I doubt it would change it, but who knows, maybe I could stream stuff on Discord again without my computer just absolutely killing itself for some reason. Which I still don't understand why it does that. Just out of nowhere one day, my, like, Discord took literally nothing from my computer to stream. On Discord, like, I could do literally whatever the hell I wanted, and it would not affect how well anything ran. Like, maybe it would adjust a few frames or something. And now, no matter what I'm doing, that shit breaks. I don't know why. Yeah, who knows? But that's me being probably a bit too hopeful. I do hope I can figure out what the hell has caused my Discord to just not want to let me stream. Because I miss being able to do it. It'd make things so much more convenient than, you know, having to just straight up stream on Twitch whenever I want to, like, stream something, like with Zenless or something. So I'd love to be able to show you, like, the hellscape that is floor 120 on the fucking trial tower. Don't ask me that stuff because I have no clue what the fuck's going on half the time. Yeah. I mean, same. I have a general idea, and at least with NVIDIA, and it's like, in the NVIDIA app, you can kind of just do sliders to overclock. Which makes it pretty straightforward. But yeah, that'll have to be an more experimental thing after I stream. And who knows, maybe if I'm lucky, I could turn around and have more than 30 frames. It'd be great. It'd be really nice. Pray don't mess anything up. I mean, it'd be kind of hard to mess anything up, since the biggest change is just going to be taking out a stick of RAM. And then outside of that, like, it would just be kind of messing with percentages on my CPU, and like, even if I were to just, like, if I were to overclock it a bit too much, I would learn that my graphics card could not quite handle what I put it to, and then I just have to turn my computer back on from it overheating, and then turn down those settings. So I don't think it wouldn't be, like, it wouldn't have anything, like, properly detrimental happen that would be irreparable. At least I hope. But yeah, odds are that, when I can afford to do so, I am very much going to get a 4090 and put that in there. But that shit expensive. So that's not gonna happen for a little while. I gotta get new parts anyway to like guarantee that I can comfortably run all the games coming out that I want to play. I think the highest demand game, from what I can tell, is gonna be Silver Palace, and I want to be able to run that as best as I can. Want a Miku-themed PC, but the gods hate you. I mean, you could just get like a blank colored case with customizable lights and then just throw a shit ton of stickers on it, like I have with Mystic, with my Mystic computer case. And if you really wanted to commit to it, you could probably, like, have a custom print sticker that you could have, like, pay someone to actually, like, have on the computer and stuff. Came out with official Miku PC parts. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that with the, like, what was it? Was it the 5090 that got a fucking Miku variant to it? Man, I can't wait to pay an ungodly amount additional for slightly different colored plastic. Yippee! fuck is this random? Okay. No clue what the hell that random strip mine is. I feel like I remember seeing, I think it was like it was the 5090, seeing a Miku version of that pop up on my feed the other day. Alright, all these. Let's throw some more clay in here. I will need to make that into actual blocks before too much longer. Oh, wait, let me stick that in there. Vertex 5080, gotcha. Yeah, so how much is that running for? Like 2,500? I'd assume probably around there, if not more. Way more than it realistically should, I can guarantee that. Oh, there we go. Okay. About halfway done. So pretty much on pace. Oh yeah, I was gonna move the beacon. Probably to like what? No, I should do it like here. Okay. Doesn't look like it's got pricing yet. Has it just been announced and that's it? I don't want to feed it a diamond. Scalpers will have to fight me tooth and nail for it. I mean, how much do you have for it when it does come out? Because it's definitely going to be way up there. I imagine it'll only be, like, in stock for a couple hours, knowing how that kind of stuff goes. If even that long. You just put money aside, yeah. I mean, does it have, like, an announced date? Or is it still, like, up in the air for when it's coming out? I guess more specifically when the price is revealed. Okay. Let me get a little bit of deep slate. So I can at least get out of here. I'll just stick a torch down here so nothing spawns. 2 to be safe. Okay. Then I must grab this. Place that one block. There we go. I'll deal with that in a little bit. Oh, more gold. Okay. That. This. Oh, that's not right. Forum Stay Online doesn't have a date yet. Could be an Asian exclusive, not globally released. Oh, yeah, gotcha, maybe. I wouldn't be too surprised. I'm not like knowledgeable with Asus stuff, so live in Japan. Yeah, true. If it is, buy me one. So buy me one. Just ignore that I can't afford it. That's a minor piece of information. We can just ignore that. Is this... Is this all the space I need? I think it is. But I do want to grab all that. Let's see, is this 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it is. Okay. God, my frame rate looking that way. My mouse not disconnect, please? I would appreciate it. Crap. Nope. Alright, I hope I did not miss any stray blocks, so this works. Oh yeah, I also need to... I need to go make another hole. I also need to grab a singular piece of iron to get that sweet, sweet haste. Nuggets, ingots. Okay. I'll just stick the... Yeah, okay. Now, time to go to that coordinate and get this going. Okay. So if this is the hole... Oh no, that's not the hole. So it's that block. This one? Yeah. Okay, well. God, how many different blocks am I gonna get from going in a straight line? So it looks like they had a Miku PC plat before. It's all... Yeah, I'm not too surprised, to be honest. What you gonna do, zombie? What you gonna do? Push him. Push him. Come on. Do it. Do it. Damn. Zombie doesn't want to commit manslaughter on another zombie. Only on me. That's unfortunate. Ow. Dope. So there's that. Haste. Dope. Alright, let me... go put this stuff away. As much as a white PC, as cool as a white PC would be, I feel like I would get it dirty. Funnily enough, it's not... As long as you just, like, keep it dusted and stuff, it won't really get dirty. Saying I've had this white case for a few years now. And it's like the only dirt on it is that it's kind of dusty. And even like the stuff that isn't dust, I could just run like a Clorox wipe over it and it'd be fine. PC's so dusty. Sam, I need to clean it out. I need to give it a good whatever the fuck it's called, like air, pressurized air. Need to hit it with that. Need to do that again. It's been a hot minute since I've done that. Okay. Cobblestone, dirt, steep slate. Dirt, cobble, deep slate. There. And then diamond. That's that stuff. And this is deep slate clay. Hi. That's not the right chest for that, or not the right shulker for that. There we go. Okay. Back to mining. Okay. Hi, that's a couple of mobs. Doesn't help that I'm looking at where my frames don't exist. Run. I want more gunpowder. Dope. Oh hey, I got the iron refunded. W. Okay. I think, is this about... no, it is not halfway. A little bit less than half, I think. Definitely less than half with the extra little bit that I plan on doing. Alright. I will have to check after I finish this row how much deep slate have I mined. See if I've gotten up to 100k yet or not. I doubt it very heavily. But probably at least up to like 80, maybe 90k. I don't remember what I was at when I last checked. Oh yeah, Luma, you know what I've decided that I'm gonna do after I finish that, thing on Zenless, the trial tower for that, like, gives the title for whatever percent that you're at in the thing. I have decided, after that, I'm gonna say, fuck it, and go back to the normal, like, permanent tower, and try and complete that. Since I kinda just didn't bother too much after getting to about 450 when it first came out. And I want to see how much higher I can get to on that. Because I have a friend that got up to 4,000 on it. And I kind of want to do the same. Which I know would take a long time. I mean, it would be fun to stream if my computer will tolerate it. Competitive nature is insane. What can I say? I'm competitive at heart. Even though I don't play competitive games that much anymore. Or at least as much as I used to. I mean, granted as well, this is the same person that as soon as PvP got leaked for Zenless, we were immediately just like, yeah, no, first thing we're doing, we are fighting each other and we're gonna beat each other's asses. And we're gonna do this for God knows how long. We are gonna recreate the Miyabi and Yishuan cinematic. So me and this person have very much had a pretty consistent friendly rivalry in Zenless. Which, granted as well, this person, as soon as they posted the screenshot that, they were top 1%, for this tower, I was my first words immediately were just, I'm coming for you. And now my goal is to get a higher average score on Miyabi than them, and then just a general higher score for global. Because I'm a gremlin like that. Did they have a head start? Yes, but that hasn't stopped me before. I think the biggest example of that was Infinite Caves on the last Ark server. Which I'm actually realizing I should really, because I want to try and get as high as I can in this tower, I really should farm more Miyabi pieces and try and get, like, absolutely perfect pieces for her. And then proceed to go fucking broke immediately. Which, who knows, I may start putting some time into later today, whenever I'm taking a break from editing, so I don't burn myself out of editing for like 8 hours. And then proceed to procrastinate it for like another week and a half. I've already procrastinated it for way longer than I should. Mainly because I just don't know how I want to start it. After I figure that out, I'll go through and actually start properly working on it again. Which I'll figure out today. I'll probably just say fuck it and not do what I did with my last one and make like a proper intro cinematic and replay mod and stuff and just say like we are back with episode 2 and we have a lot to get through today, so I'm getting right into it and screw an intro, we're going. Saying that in the second part of it I want to do everything from like all the way back to when I made the slime farm to making the storage house, so then I can not have to worry about all those VODs and I can get rid of those and I can start not feeling like I have a massive amount of shit to do in front of me with editing and start being able to just edit the video as I actually like finish stuff in Minecraft. So I can just immediately, after I finish a stream, I can go through, edit that stream down, do replay mod stuff, grab the replays, put those in, do the voiceover, and I finish that section of the video. So then it feels like it's small little sectional parts of the video instead of trying to edit the entire video in one go and making it feel like a massive project. I'll be able to cut it up into like small little bits. So then my bottleneck won't be my computer storage and how much editing I'm willing to do. It'll be a bottleneck of actually getting stuff done in Minecraft, which will be even more motivation for me to be on Minecraft and get shit done. Which will then also make it so then I can put out the videos faster. We get more progress on the server like we want and get those builds going. And it'll be a infinite momentum machine. It'll be great. At least that's the ideal. Because odds are, that's probably not going to happen. But I can hope. Can hope for the best outcome. And especially with me, like, with what I want to do, having a really consistent schedule, with streaming and wanting to try and stream at least a few hours every single day, I will make a lot of progress on the server, hopefully, pretty quickly. And then with that, I'll be able to put out the videos pretty quickly, and I'll maybe be able to put out, like, a video a week. If not, like, a bit longer. But it won't be, like, a fucking month between me uploading shit. Purely because I don't want to edit that much. Where if I'm just, like, if I have to edit a VOD and that section down for, like, an hour, 2 hours each time, that'll be extremely manageable. It'll be nice. It's like, as of right now, with how much stuff I want to put into the video, and me not having, like, an exact direction I want to do, like I had with the first video, and pretty much having that entire thing planned out in my head before even making it, as of right now, the second part is, like, at least over 20 hours of editing work. If not more. Probably more. And because of how much there is, it feels so wildly daunting. And if I can push through that and get to the point where I'm like, hey, I have, like, maybe 3 to 4 hours of stuff of like editing ahead of me on the big end, it'll just feel like a small little task that I want to get done, instead of like a giant fucking thing. Like how these Minecraft projects have been, where it's like, it's kind of sectional and I'm doing it one at a time instead of thinking of every single thing I want to do as one massive thing. Which technically in the end it is. Okay. Don't take out the torch. Thank you. Should I turn out another banger? I hope so, because my perfectionist ass will not let me do otherwise. Which is also part of why it takes me so goddamn long to put out a video, because if it's not, like, really damn good in my eyes, even with my non-existent experience, I'm gonna continue to work on it in really monotonous, minute ways that won't realistically matter in the end. Since for the most part, I've watched a few videos that have pointed out, it's like, realistically, editing doesn't matter a whole lot, because most people don't, like, entirely focus on the video. It's usually, they'll kind of toss it on while doing something else, and it's not dead center attention. So you don't need to focus too much on editing visuals and stuff like that. Which, like, yeah, that's very much true, and even with knowing that and me being fucking dog shit at editing, I'm gonna end up putting way too much time into something that only is, like, a very minor part of it, and most people won't even notice, and in the end won't realistically, like, really matter that much in the video. But if it's something that is, like, I will realize and know that it's there and it's gonna bother me, I will spend multitudes of times more than I need to on it. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is really gonna suck. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is gonna... Oh, this is a big-ass cave. I will deal with that once I finish this row. Holy hell. That's a lot. May deal with that water cave in, like, the sections of 2. Or, like, layers of 2. God, it keeps popping into my head that it's like, I really, really... Oh, I have 2 deep slate ones. I really, really have to, or like really should, not have to, I should, try and dish out, like, shorts and stuff as soon as I can. Because, like, who knows, maybe one of those shorts will turn out like the random ass, Bastion, play that I had on TikTok that randomly fucking blew up, I don't know why, and has like 160,000 views, even though it's literally just me posting a straight up play from the fucking from Overwatch 2. There was no editing. It was just a raw replay file. And that shit popped the fuck off. It'd be great if that happened with the random ass clip on my channel and got a random explosion of people that see my shit. It'd be great. Love being able to speed skip through story on ZZZ and Star Rail. Yeah, Sam. It's also why I love Zenless. Not Zenless, WUA. And from what I've seen, Neverness to Everness is also gonna have a skip button, so that's nice. I had that happen with the clip of me opening that pack on Apex, getting an heirloom. Yeah, it is wild, just the random shit that goes, like, quote-unquote, softly viral. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of zombies. That's so many mobs. Alright, it's time to lock in. We're pulling out the chest plate for this. Okay. I mean, like, I've had some other random clips that I've posted on TikTok that I've gone, like, as far as, like, the size of my actual profile is, they've quote-unquote, like, kind of blown up. Not, like, as much as my Bastion one, but I've had a couple that have gotten, like, multiple thousand views out of nowhere. I wish I understood, like, the algorithms more to be able to actually use that to my advantage, but I do not. It is entirely gambling for me and just hoping. But it's like, definitely the best way to grow is through, like, making those shorts and TikTok clips and kind of just spamming them out and hoping one of them softly goes viral. I will hope that if I do that... Hi, that is a drowning skeleton. That I actually, you know, have more than one video out by the time that happens. And then, like, I can direct it to my YouTube, which will direct it to my Twitch, and then I'll just specify the fact that I want to primarily do streaming, so... To, like, if you want to see more of my shit, mainly do that. And I mean, like, I know a lot of people don't really vibe with watching streams, which is like completely understandable. But I mean, even anybody who sees those shorts and then go to the YouTube channel like that and then choose to go to the Twitch, gotta say, at least like even if 1 or 2 people do that, that's 1 or 2 more than I pretty consistently have here right now, so any amount will end up helping that. An end goal would be if I can exist and have this slightly pop off enough to start making money from it. End goal, be able to get Twitch affiliate or Twitch partner before I end up going back to the Netherlands again for TwitchCon next year. That is the stretch goal. That'd be absolutely fucking awesome. But that is extremely ambitious, and I know that. Why am I filling that in? I'm breaking that anyway later. So I gotta say, it would be cool as hell to be able to go up to like the Twitch partner lounge next TwitchCon EU and be able to be like, and just like hang out with other big streamers. And I mean, I know Mystic's gonna be there, it'd be cool to hang out with her there, but that's kind of like a, I doubt I'd realistically be able to do that, since she'd most likely be running around with like her friends and stuff. But I don't know, it's like, I've seen quite a few like cool things with a lot of streamers. It's like, even a smaller streamer that Mystic collabed with once with like Sinosquare, and like I checked out his stream for the first time and I thought he was a lot bigger, but he only gets like 30-40 views on his like concurrent viewers on his streams. But at the same time, he is friends with like Mega and stuff like that, which is like, it's wild to think that like even niche small VTubers end up getting like are friends with the massive mainstream ones and you don't notice it. But it's like, it's really interesting to see those kind of like groups and like God, what's the word for it? It's like people having those social connections that you do not expect. And it's like, especially at like TwitchCon and stuff, it's cool to have so many people that are like, they're in the same space, same headspace with what they want to do, what they enjoy. All of which varying like a shit ton in popularity and size and like how they do it and what they do specifically. And it's really cool to just imagine and think about that kind of stuff, at least to me. That's not my pickaxe over there. There we go. And it's like that whole concept of being able to make friends with those kind of people that are like have the same type of interest and mindset that I do with doing content creation stuff. Like, it's so interesting and so cool to me, and I want to be able to like be a bigger part of it because I feel like it'd be so much fun. So admittedly, like all of that is just like off of assumptions and vibe that I get off from that kind of stuff. Which is probably somewhat telling of like how I would be in that type of scenario if I end up getting to that point where I have that capability and those connections to be able to like technically have that type of influence to be able to interact with people that are that influential. I feel like I'm the type of person that's like, I won't let that kind of influence get to my head and like give me a massive ego. Like enough of an ego to where it's like, yeah, you kind of do deserve that kind of ego, at least to an extent, but I'm not gonna abuse that shit and be a massive asshole about it. So I feel like I am like I'm not that type of person that if I end up becoming successful in that way, that I'd be an ass about it. I'd still be like the exact same, just actually having that let me out, like having that influence behind me. Because in the end, my main incentive with all the streaming and stuff is like make more friends and just do fun stuff. The main goal is not like anything like I want money or anything like that. And it's like, yeah, obviously I want money because why wouldn't I? It means I'm able to do shit that I want to do. And I can just fully focus on the stuff I have fun with doing. But it's like, it's not the main incentive. It is not my entire goal behind it. It's like, it's only money, nothing else. Which I think is a better mindset than a good chunk of content creators that attempt to try and do it professionally are. Where it's like, yeah, I'm only here to do it because I know if it's successful, that shit pays well. Like, really damn well. It's like, all I want from it is I do get enough, get to the point where I get money from it. I make enough money to live off of. That's what matters. Anything extra I will most likely just put back into it and improve it in one way or another. Be it with like getting better computer parts to be able to do more with the stream, or like getting custom stuff, like eventually getting custom like alerts and obviously model, and then like transitions and like background, chat, stuff like that. Being able to just customize everything, which I know wildly expensive. So it'd be cool to make a pretty solid amount to be able to do that kind of stuff, but that's more just like little pluses to it. Main incentive behind doing all of it in the first, like, especially still, is just eventually being able to do collabs and shit with people, because that's just, it sounds like so much fun to be able to do that. Oh yeah, I was gonna check like 2 layers ago how much deep slate I'm up to. Let me finish this 2x2 area so I don't forget. Okay. What am I up to? 86,000. We're getting there. We're almost to triple digits. So I do assume with, like, including the tough and clay that I've mined, I didn't actually look at how much of that I have mined. I am very much over 100,000. So I assume those two combined pass, like, 14k. More diamonds. Oh, I'm about to have to go back for my second repair. Oh, great. Okay. So let me just... do that, and then... Shit. Oh, we got another one. Oh, there's another one. Hello, Mr. Skellebones. You shouldn't be here. Sir, couldn't you have waited until I finished this last row? Okay. More deep slate in there. More clay in there. these in there. I need to make some clay blocks. To start clearing this out. Blow squid! 5 blow ink sacs. Let's go! Oh, that's bothering me. Come here. Perfect. You know what, while I'm down here, I am going to just do a bit of organizing. Okay. While I'm here, I will do this. Stick those in there. Alright. Oh wait, hold on, let me stick this stuff away. Let me go down here for... Oh wait, no, I have mob drops, that's right. So let's go ahead and deal with all this stuff. Yeah, rest is on first floor. Okay, bones. Rotten flash. That. And ender pearls. Alright, dope. Let me actually take like 2 stacks of tough here to start clearing stuff out. I will turn those into actual clay blocks next time or after I finish mining this area up. But until then, iron up there, redstone, that and that. So redstone, lapis, gold. Oh, it's not gold. What am I doing? That's iron and diamond. Copper. There. We have a good amount of diamonds again. That's quite nice. And we kind of lost a good amount when making all the netherite stuff. So I think we'll be good on diamonds for a little while. Oh, you know what? While I'm down here, I should actually just go repair my pickaxe. I need to get more... just level 1 rockets real fast. So, no, there's nothing in the middle of the second floor. Where would paper be? No. Let me actually see. Get 3 per, so getting like... yeah, 16 gunpowder. And then I can just go up, grab a little bit of sugar cane. Oh, yeah. Ugh. I should be good on fireworks for a little bit. Cool. 48 normal fireworks. I'll just stick the paper in there for now. Alright. Alright. Ow. I may want to take a short break before too much longer, so I don't tire out my eyes from staring at this for too long. Oh, you know what? I wanted to chat. How much? Okay, yeah. 8,000, almost 9,000 clay, 8,000 tough as well. So very easily over 100,000 blocks total. Is this enough? No. Once more. Okay, there we go. Yippee! Alright. Back to the grind, the mine grind. And I do know that technically, it would be infinitely more effective and efficient to just make like kind of a mini world eater down here, and then just have that go back and forth, and then just kind of fill out the bottom. But ow. God damn. Hi, Axolotl. Jesus. God, there's so many mobs up here. If only there was something that I could do to make that not happen. If only, if only. Skeletons are such butts, true. Let me up! I don't need gold armor. Get it out of my inventory. Gone. Removed. I don't need a bow. I'll hold the other stuff, because why not? And I'm gonna be getting more anyway, most likely. Since mobs spawn every time that I go down. Okay. Now... Okay. Tired of these magma blocks. Doesn't help that I have to look in the direction of the freaking storage house, or the storage area, while blocking this off. So my frame rate while doing so is non-existent. I can't even turn down my render distance because it's within 2 chunks. So even at the lowest setting, it would still be in range. And just like that, 2 stacks of tough gone. Okay. Okay. There's a little bit. I should have grabbed so much more. oh my god, it's all underwater, and I have to clear a lot of this out too. Ah. Oh, damn it. Oh, let me get rid of this temporarily as my frame rate drops to like 2. No! Blocked, gone, go. Stay away from me. Oh, I got a Miku song. She is very much hiding in your Wi-Fi. Hiding in your Wi-Fi. Open secret. Actually, see if I do not that chunk borders. Yeah, that wouldn't really do anything. That's not the right thing. I also saved a screenshot that I do not want. Get that shit out of here. god, as soon as I start looking over to the right, it peeks onto the corner of my screen and my frame's just gone. Removed. Okay. God, I need to start freaking, like, I need to start going back and forth like this. Yes, my god, this frame rate. Absolutely gone. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I really should just go and... should I just go and grab a shit ton of tough? Because I need to clear out all of that. Oh, we have the final cinematic fight music. Let's go. I love this song. It's an amazing fight. Love it so much. Let me up. God damn it. No, I'm out of blocks again. God damn it, man. Okay. There we go, there's a lot of... That's like everything on this floor. Let's go! I finished the layer! No more water! I think I finished this layer, and then I go back, grab, like, half an inventory of tuff, and then just go through and clear out, like, that entire cave. Since I'm gonna be mining out that, like, whole area anyway. I don't exactly want that water to spill out, since there's carpet and torches and shit down there. That I don't want the water to break. More water! Can't wait to have to deal with that when I continue expanding this direction again. It's my favorite. I love water caves. They're so cool, so much fun. I love them with a passion. Okay. Now time to go back and grab as much tough as possible. Okay, there's that. Put the magma block there, why not? Close squid. Close squids. Yes. Alright. Let's get that deep slit in there, because that's gonna fill up real fast. How much do we already have? 23 double chests of deep slate. Oh my god. Alright, let me just... That should be enough tough. Hopefully. Probably not, realistically. But I can hope. And we're definitely at least over halfway. Three children? I didn't sign up for babysitting. What does this guy have? Projectile protection 4 and breaking 3 leather helmet. Wild. Okay. Time to... fill this all up. The fuck is this? Whatever. Let me, okay, maybe I slightly overestimated how much tuff I need. I'll just, go to here, sure. Alright, I'm taking this out of my offhand. I keep placing torches. Yeah, I slightly overestimated how much tuff I'll need. Just mildly. Yeah, only a little bit. Not too bad. Alright. Back to mining stuff out. Okay. The question is, how wide do I go for this? I think I go to... one more. That'll be good for now. Yeah, just that far. But I'm still here. This song's such a banger. Love it. Why is my XP bar just, like, occasionally disappearing? Or I guess, like, specifically going to empty and then going back? That's interesting. I'm starting to get quite hungry. I'll probably grab a snack before too much longer. Actually curious. What's my most placed block? Excuse me? Sir? Rude? Just not expecting skeleton down there. Okay. Ooh, diamonds. Is it only 2 left? Yeah, it's only 2 left, okay. Alright, nice. Don't have a whole lot more to do. Getting there. Even if the skies are gray, it will never be the same. My name's Hi, Creeper. I'm curious, how many more rows do I have? So it's like 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, like 18 more? 18, 20 more? Not terrible, not too terrible. Oh, more diamonds. God, I've gotten, like, what? Over 2 stacks of diamonds in the past 2 days of mining in this area? It's quite good. Especially saying that, not actively trying for diamonds or anything. Alright. Nice. Oh, hi. Wombo combo, get fucked. Skeleton jockey. Oh, this spider was having an assassination attempt on the skeleton. I heard that. Oh no. There we go. No, I have to deal with more of this. Oh. Okay. Time for more clearing. Oh, great. Okay, no, that's not a gap. I was just seeing that weird. Okay, that should hopefully be all that. That's unfortunate for you, fish. It's your choice to spawn in an underwater cave that was in my way. God, I'm already somewhat out of it, and I have so much more mining to do, man. But I want to get this done today. But at the same time, 4 hours and I still have this much left. This sucks. This is pain. God, if only Deep Slate was insta-mineable, this would be so easy. If we ever have a need to clear out up in the stone area, oh, it's gonna be like a fucking godsend. It'd be a literal walk in the park. Oh man, sometimes I regret choosing, or regret the fact that I am so stubborn and committed to shit like this. Cause man, it would be nice just choosing to make this, you know, up on the surface. But funny, silly underground trees and looking cool. I was gonna say, did you mean to send it a second time? I mean, it's like, yeah, they're true. I don't know if it needs to be stated twice in a row. Dropped your snack and it pasted it. I mean, Odd thing to have pasted, let's say. Oh, full inventory already. Let me just... Oh, whoops. There we go. That there. There we go. And I'm so conflicted if I want to, like, try and clear this all out in one stream. Like, I really want to, but at the same time, that's a long stream still. It's gonna be like another 2 hours at least. It's like, yeah, that's still a lot to clear out. Yeah, I think I do like one more row and then call it for today. Oh, you've chosen to join. Okie dokie. Well, I guess if you're choosing to join me through the rest of this, I will try to get all of this done in the stream. try and finish it all today. And then I'll just leave one more area for tomorrow. And then it'll be time to start actually working on all the tree farms. And then I don't have to worry about that for a while. Then it'll be figuring out how the fuck to make a prismarine farm. And then after that, it is time to finally start building stuff on the surface. I love the fact that I've already gone through over half a stack of steak just mining. Done so much of it. Random ominous cave sound. Yippee! Gotta say that these water caves are not helping with the pace of clearing this out. It made this even harder than it has to be, like, so much. Alright. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Got like another 16-ish layers. Not terrible. Already gone through a lot. Definitely more than 16, can confirm. Damn, you beat me to it. More water cave. Way. Shit. Need to not trap myself underwater. That would be ideal. Oh, I got a non-water cave. Let's go. Means less has to be mined. Absolute win. Damn, everyone's getting on. One second, I'll be. Okay, I've returned. I had to close my door. I am no longer home alone, so I don't want people being loud to be picked up. Alright, now clear out my inventory a bit. My shovel, no. Alright, I'm putting the tough back. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I've fallen into a hole. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, diamonds. Creeper. Ow. Seems like we both had a friend. but I feel like I'm gonna have to go repair my pickaxe for a third time for this section alone. What? Oh my god. I really should put my chest plate on for this. Would be smart. Oh, I wonder if I will hit 100,000 deep slate by the end of this. Oh, we're actually pretty close. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to repair my pick. There's no way it's surviving comfortably until the end of the section. That's not the right chest or thing for that. There we go. Oh, so much tough in this corner. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. We only have 6 more rows. We're almost there. Okay. We're so close. We're so close. Just gotta deal with it for a little bit longer. Okay. Oh, wait, that's not full. What am I doing? Okay. No. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, my pick's gonna break. 200 durability. Oh, hi, zombie. My god. Got 2 bows from that? Crazy. Okay. Wait, actually, I have gold. There, okay. A little bit of my durability back. I have an idea, so I don't have to go all the way back to the end to repair my pickaxe, at least for the time being. I'll use the item that we have a little bit of a surplus of to get myself a little bit of XP. Mr. Clay Villager. That should hopefully give me enough durability to last until finishing the section at least. Okay. Oh wait, no, there's another redstone there. Yes. Okay. Alright, I think I'm just gonna break this zombie spawner, to be honest. So we're not gonna get any use out of it. I already have zombies where we need them for now. And if not, I mean, if we need more, it's awfully easy to get some, I must say. Alright. Okay. Play. Alright, let's take all this. And the random stuff. Toss this stuff away to despawn. Perfect. Those away. Okay. Oh, there we go. It is done. We've finally cleared it out. It only took 5 hours. Saluma, thank you for reducing the time that it would have taken by at least an hour. Okay. Go like there, there, sure, why not? There, and there. There we go. Alright, now... So I'll put that in there. And I have a little bit more to do. Just a little bit. Alrighty. Alrighty. We get sign. Oh, that's why I did it higher. I forgot to bring it down to level. Oh well. But that would explain it. Okay. Oh yeah, I can also just do this. And put this away. And that. Okay. Wait, that's redstone I want. this enough? I don't think this will be enough. Okay. Here we go. Alright, it is finally done. I do want to at least do this though. Need a little bit more. There we go. Alright, well, time to organize everything, and I think that is a good place to call it. Okay. Let's get the polish there. And get those, and some deep slate. Okay. This. No. I'll just stick those here for now. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Stick flint there. Gravel there. Tough there. Cobble there. Flint. Gravel. We are up to our second chest of gravel. Got the nature items. That's done. So it's just that, and that's it. Alright, a lot of these are gonna be second floor, but got the ores. That's up there. How many diamonds are we up to? Almost 5 stacks. Oh no, he's gonna find out I didn't organize it right. Yeah, I already found out, don't worry. It was a safe bet it would happen. Okay. Don't check Golden Gate Lapis. I already redid it once. I wouldn't be surprised if I have to do it again. Okay. Couple dark oak items and then mob drops. Okay. Dark oak. Do I have this? Okay. Mob drops, is that it? Yes. Is that it? That's all. Alright. Hell yeah. Dude, this is so cool. I love it so much. Alright, well I think that is a good spot to end it. Quite productive. Only have one more section to have to clear out. And then it'll be actually doing all the farms. So, yeah, up until next time, thank you for Alright. Okay, as I was saying. That's it for today. I will stream tomorrow and get this area cleared out. So, yeah. Till next time, tomorrow. Peace out. Adios. And bye-bye.